and recording have had 2 weeks of holidays and barely played any, and I don't have audio going in, right? Yeah, barely played any game, and I'm still debating on video versus, that works for me? Yeah, on video versus stream for this, so I guess I'm experimenting. I don't have a good reason for either, so I don't know. How do we play this game already? There's hearts here. Apparently, well, I did close the game so I was trying out the Mario Sunshine for testing. So technically I lost the immediate save, but I don't think I lost anything. Like, I still have everything I had before. And if I recall, we were in some cave, which actually I don't know which cave. The cave where it was dark. Why is there a timer here? I guess I'm not streaming then. Yeah, I don't know. I never know. Yeah. Like, what? Please don't attack me. I'm looking at old gameplay. Actually, I could be looking at this old gameplay on video. What happens if I do this? It works. Here. Where's OBS? It was... Oh, the rock at... How do we get the map? Please go away. The map. Huh. How do we get the map? Right, there you go. There. It was here. And the reason why... I mean, since there was a stone, I suppose we should be going there? I completely forgot what I was doing. Can I hold the button to go faster? No? Or yes? I don't know. That seemed to work. Oh no, that was a dead pit. I forgot. Was this the end? 53. Few more seconds. No, I think this was the end. I guess we could go again, because I forgot completely what else there was. What consequences there were. How do I get out? Right. But yeah. I guess one downside of streaming is the, like, old games like this. It's nice to go completely, to make sure you go completely blind. That's not too much problem. And for games, for more chill, repetitive games, it's nice to not have to talk. It's more, the most important part is that the gameplay is recorded for me. So I don't know. But I think, like, when the new Zelda will come out, for sure... For sure? Oh, it's still not sure. I feel like I would want to do it on stream, but don't have particular good reason. Oh. Get that out. What? Please don't. It's always nice to be able to pause though. Well, okay, it's the same for both. Can I remove that? No. Guess I'll blame it on me being sick. Well, I'm not sick anymore. I'm pretty good, but throat is still sore a bit. But it doesn't sound that bad. I think it's more that I haven't spoken for, well, done a lot of speaking for in a while. I think it's here. Yes. What was it? Boomerang. I don't actually need to kill you. Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. I guess at the start it was like, I felt like I should try if I can to do string, but I don't have that thing anymore. That's not a thing anymore. For sure, drawing, like I wouldn't. Okay, those are that. For sure, drawings, I wouldn't do that on video. Otherwise, I'd just do a time lapse, I guess. For sure, I still don't know. I guess I want some way to zoom over it, to jump or something. I feel like that was a thing in Link's Awakening, jumping. More like leaping. Oh, hi. I do not know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Oh, I can try, but I don't know if I'm going to the top of the mountain either. It might be safer with me anyway. What was on the other side? Speaking of lamp. Yeah, okay. Watch your step. There are holes on the ground. Can you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain for the top of to the top for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such mad quests. It's okay. Is this turning right? Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is her age. The king took her to the castle. She never returned. The king... Is that the new king? Like this usurper, or actually Hyrule king? And... yeah, I don't know. Kidnapping those maidens might be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying... Wait, is the I forgot the plot. Is the wizard... Did the wizard take the king's place, or is controlling the king? I think it's the latter. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Good that you're resilient, old man. Oh. Wait, what? Did we move like... Yeah, we moved like a few meters to the right. Wow. Careful, old man. Those frogs. Be careful, me too. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe a hero could rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. I thank you. I give you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. I feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. Let me go to... Phew. Oh, hi, Bill. The wizard has deceived the king, and now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you must need the moon. Suddenly you're talking a lot, old man. What do you mean, your quest? You will need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is comfort your weariness. Ah, thank you, please. Ah, thank you, please. I saw a tower at the top of the mountain. I feel like that was also in Link's Awakening. Very much rings a bell. Hehe. I should... Should I? Nah, there's nothing I should do. I should not do that. Also, I should not pick up the coins. Rupees. Don't jump, don't. Ow. This cave leads the back path to Kakariko village. I'm interested. Can't be that far away. Well, it has to be that far away. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like I'm limited to like 40% of my... Oh, let's not jump. Yeah, like I'm limited to like 40% of my throat. Whoa. Okay, it was slippery. Should get better. Actually, yes, that might be the perfect time for honey. But I don't have honey. So I should probably take note that I need the honey. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Groceries. Honey. Wait. Actually, that's a good question. Now's to use the power of bars on bars. That's what I thought. I don't have honey. The last time I bought some, it took many months until I ate some. It was kind of not great. Right. We set the top of the mountain, so let's go at the top of the mountain. Slime? Gems? Are we already at the clouds? I guess the mainland must be pretty high. Huh, that does look like a transporter. And we did just receive the gem. The Mirami. Still, I think we're going for a tower though. Are we going for that? Yeah, we're going for a tower. Oh. Too heavy rock. That's new. Ah. Oh, so we do land. Huh. Suddenly a dungeon. No? Isn't there something to look down? I think I'm mistaken with another game. Yes, I'm mistaken actually with two other games. One of them being Into the Pit. The other one being a secret. Hello there. What can I do with the card ferry? Oh, okay. I got you. Alright. So what can we do? We can only jump. Yes, diagonal movement. Actually, it would be a pretty good idea to do some more drawing streams. I have very much not been drawn this holiday. And I would really like to catch up. I'm more like on Rust. Where am I going? Okay, in circles. I've been thinking of trying at some point to mod the Pro Controller to have more clicky buttons. That has to be doable. Oh, hi. And let's try to go... actually, what do we want to do? I was about to say let's try to go to the top. Or no, I was about to say let's try to go to that teleporter, and then I remembered about going to the tower. Yet? Was there another pathway? I think we didn't have to fall through the... we didn't have to fall through that hole. I don't remember if there was another door. So... and that's probably not the best tool currently. I won't run quite yet. It's a bit spooky to run. Are we just back at the same place? Yeah, we're back at the same place. Okay. So, but yeah, at the same time, the new Switch, well no, the new Nintendo console is gonna get announced soonish, so plus, like, it's really not high on my list, so probably won't move with the thought, but that would be nice. There has to be a thing like a multi-controller that you can connect on a bunch of consoles. Then again, like, there's the... you probably wouldn't have the PS5's DualSense or the Joy. I don't know what the Pro Controller has. Guess that's the only thing we can do. Oh wow. Magic mirror? Bunny. No sword? Music? Our map changed? We had it at the start, I think. Yeah, we had the map at the start, so I don't know what that's changed. Okay. Most of it is the same except... whoa. The castle looks more like a pyramid now. Or like an Aztec temple. This kind of feels like a less broken version of what we had before. This is fair. There's a way to flip... oh, there it is. The Lost Wood just looks more woody, I guess. Maybe it was like that's from the start. There's no bridge. For a second I thought we could go through the bridge on the Dark World, but no. Okay. Can we go back? No. And also bunny. Okay. Are we talking about an we're talking about an active... what? Is that bullying? What do you want? You want something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the moon pearl from the tower, I could go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoo shoo. Who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I am always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Huh. And oh yeah, I wanted to check. What about the start button? No, can't use any of my tool. Oh. 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 And it doesn't seem to use mana. Very interesting. No. Obviously. I will not use the fairy. Can't dash either. Probably cannot pick up the stuff. I guess I should remember the differences. It's nice not to get bouldered on though. Huh. Button's doing that thing again. It's the same thing for the gold boulders. Some parallax. Is that the bridge? That would be indeed. Yes, we can try. Such a weird sound. Won't you think? Into his heart and mind. Because I think, like, Wolf Link, like, became a wolf because that was this kind of, that was like a, was it like a reflection of himself or something? Okay, was there a good reason why he became a wolf specifically? I don't think so. Though, there was the, oh hi. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Though the, if I understood well, the hero of time was also a wolf. That's another thing. Or like, present himself as a wolf. Like not during the battle, that was weird. The training. So I don't know what's up with that. Plus I don't know if the motif of bunnies comes up after that. Rabbits more like. Am I just retracing my steps? I think I am. Okay. That's the... Probably not a good idea to jump now. Probably not. What is down there? Okay, so this is here. That should mean that there should be some caves here and there. But I need that portal. Does it stay there? Oh, we can come back to it after all. Hola. Yeah, yes. Okay, so that doesn't help. Just gonna send check. Yeah, that doesn't exist. What you can do is go inside here. Okay, that answers my question, which wasn't a question. Surprised I don't think I ever saw fan arts of the rabbit though. I saw the pink-haired Link a couple times. Okay. Then again, my goal is to go to the top. So I should move in no way. Whoops. Not this way. I tried to clear my throat, but there's nothing to clear. It's just sore. Yes, I should try to talk deeper. I don't think it was a deeper thing. It was more of a speaking faster. But still, I feel like I'm still locked in the upper, not registry, but yes, registry. What's up? Yeah, sorry. Please let me go. So it just came from here. Is there? The tower is there. This is an interesting pattern. Huh. Is this Spectacle Mountain? I guess that would be. And is that a Goron? Well, here we are. Yeah, I feel like I remember all this. Yeah, remember. And you were there. And you were there. Like, it's not the same shape, but the gist of it is the same. The bridges at the top, the tower. Was it a wooden tower? It was very much a round tower. Pick up that book. Can't read. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Here? I guess ether is a high kind of thing, up kind of thing, sky kind of thing. Left of mountain tower. Lift Master Sword. Get ether. Hey. So in the tower, let's go. Switches. Is it? Ah, the flashbacks. So I feel like I should have been playing Link's Awakening way after Link to the Past, but sure. The flashbacks. Or more like the deja vu. Was it? Yeah, it was here that the guy moving at the same direction was. The guy mimicking our movement, I mean. Was this Shy Guy? Wanna kill this? I killed this. Okay, good. Move to kill this switch. You got a map. You can use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. Press X. X. Can you shoot in diagonal? Use this. Misa, it is I, Sarashashasha, the Elder. I have some advice. In this dungeon, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. I will forget this for sure. What are you talking about? Sorry. That is it the first time we hear this? Nah. What's this? Huh. Height. It's locked. If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Big key on the right side, left side of the right side. Yes, I understand. No, I don't understand. I'm sorry. I can use the magic mirror to come back here at all time. I must remember this. Well, the tiles that did not really care. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Use your shield, please. Oh. Thank you. Brilliant. Brilliant. No. That does very much look like a hole. That is not a hole. It's a biggie. Someone has some medicine I could use. Wait. Never forget this, Link. Wait. I don't know if that... Oh, you were at the top left and now I want to go at the right. Into Spectacle Rock, apparently. No, please. What? That is not what I want. Please, please. The B button did not work. Why is he here? Why can I not attack? Okay, sure. Damage pertains. Resistance, what am I talking about? Okay, okay. Hearts? Just one big. Why can't I use my buttons? Well, I guess that works. Hey. Saka na. It's a compass. It do be a tower. So there are things at the top right, top left. Doors. Doors is what there is. Let's check everything before we mess everything up. Sup? They can shoot that part. I think they're diagonal anyway. Maybe we can pick them up or something. Huh. Please tell me to send a bumper. Oh, that looks like a bumper. I knew it. Boss area. Sensing a theme there with the slipperiness. I'm sensing a theme there. With the bottles all there. Can I... Not a theme, a pattern. Getting information. Did I end up... Wait, I didn't talk to Sasa. The orb known as the Moon Pearl is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pearl is protected so that his form will not change in the Dark World. You must find it and escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. Don't think just about the boss. I wonder what that is. Interesting. Yeah, of course. That's not it, but still. I can... How does it look? Okay, so there is a passage. So if I manage to get in the... torch thing up about... Wait, actually count. 1, 2... No, actually. The doors? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 house. Door. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do I count? Okay, it's the center of the room. What's up? Come on. Let's do that. Wait, no. Let's do that again. Oh yeah, okay, we'll fall on the things and then... What? If we fall here, we can only go down. If we fall here, then it turns... Okay, I think I get it. Apparently I don't get it. Well, yeah, I do get it, but I don't. How's everything? I don't know what to check, but everything seems good. This way. Let's go. It's a Moon Pearl, which is pink. Like very red pink for some reason. This protects the hero from the blah blah blah. Let's beat up some guy. Oh, I wish I could. Flip thing. So that. so that you could get a bunch of A's at the top. Good to have a magic mirror, which lets me go at the start, but I feel like that's not really the thing. There you go. It's like I have something at the back of my throat, but swallowing just makes me notice that it's just soreness, not an actual thing. Yay. Hearts? Let's go. Let's go. He did say Moon Pearl and then escape the tower though. Not Moon Pearl and then beat up the big bad. What's up? Number 2. Who wants to get... Is that a slope? I'll throw the boomerang next. I think there's a slope. What's up? Ow! So that's it. Okay, okay. And it comes back. It comes back. Never mind. So the thing will fall down, I guess. Also, I'm just noticing that this, I think, is the shape, the first shape? Well, technically the second, but the first. Well, the first that we fight puppet of Ganon in Wind Waker, I think. Where is it? I hit despawn for a second. I'm asking, I don't need to act. No. It won't be that easy. Worried more about the damage in the knockback. Yeah. What do you mean? Let's go with that. If I take my arrows, we'll probably miss everything. If I take the ice rod, I will probably miss everything. What's up? No. Oh, come on. No, what about... Sure, bombs are a thing. Does it stay like this? I think it does. Does it? I don't think it does. Okay, I think it does. And I think it's too late to assess. But I think it's still worth the try. Oh. I noticed that thing. Wait, what? I pressed this, right? I forgot. So I don't know if it's persistent across rooms. I guess that's it. Yes. Block. Come on. My bombs. Those are cracks, right? That they very much look like cracks. Oh, I'll keep those in mind. Yeah, okay. How many directions does this thing have? Looks more than 8. It just pushed me. Like, I don't think I got any damage. Or maybe I just walked off. Same. Please use your shield, Link. Like... Let's go. Not that easy. Also, yeah, the pattern did not change. Won't fall. Don't think I'm helping myself here. Okay. As long as we don't lose health, there's no time limit. Except if we miss, we miss. I don't know if the health is persistent either. I feel like it would be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Does it always fall up? Wait. Can it just hold a straight line for... No, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. Okay, maybe it can. Yeah, okay. Kinda looks like it can't follow a straight line, so it's gonna eventually curl up. Except, I'm not wrong, but I am not right either. Oh, let's hope persistence is a thing. I think, even if it's not, I think we have a pattern. It's just the arena is just that small. Come on, come on. Kind of sounds like the music's gonna go up a pitch at some point. Okay, having it away from the thing helps the knockback. but no damage. Maybe we could try not spinning for a while. Let's keep hitting at it. See if the goes out of health at some point. Can you go away, please? Sir? Still keeps reminding me of Mario Sunshine every time. And that from the Mario World boss fight. What, 3? I don't know. Yeah. I really feel like it's going to go down here afterward. When you can do it. No. I don't have heavy boots or stuff like that, right? And by yeah, I mean no. Okay. 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 Let's go. Can't be that many hits if it's not persistent, right? Right? I am out of hearts. Please. Let's go. No! What can I do? Remember, you can use the mirror to go at the side of the thing. I think that's a different issue. Da 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 da. Yeah, I just want to brag, sorry. Whoa, your shape didn't change. You got the moon pearl, huh? You aren't just a normal guy, aren't you? Are you? Are you? But we still have to climb manually up to the top. No, don't lose all your health like that. Yes, there's always the hearts. Yes, that's always better than nothing. Ah, true, falling into one of those things was a concept. And I think it was some kind of fairy at last time. Well, let's say 2 in front of that wall. That would be here, right? Or here. Eh. Oh, there's a cracked wall here too. But it's the same, so I don't want to waste my bombs on. Never mind. I'm totally tempted to waste my ball on it. Bomb. Ba, 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 ba. Only could just kick me outside of the arena instead of... I mean, that is what it does, instead of the bottom floor. Nah. What range? Okay, guess we're doing extra damage with the spin. Yeah. But I guess it resets every time we fall down. Take damage. What? Okay, so it does the slope again. It's like I had a capsule climber. Music? Percussion? Oh, percussion. Okay, never mind. And our hearts are almost down. And we just reset the state. So if we died here, I don't know if it would reset itself. But I would not. If we die here and the fairy revives us, I don't know if it's a second chance. Bye. Also, as a child, those eyes would have terrified me. Why? When am I going to unlock a homing attack? Like this? A spin boomerang? The magical arrow from Titan Souls. The ability to not fall, that might be an idea. The ability to not fall. Wasn't that a thing? No, that was a thing for Mario Wonder. Oof. The, like you walk for a while and then you can jump. The exaggerated peyote jump. Right? I think. Why does that ring a bell from less far away? My reaction time is potato. Okay. Okay. Let me swap places, please. Thank you. Don't knock me off. No diagonal hit. Okay. Okay, now it's fast. Not as fast. Not that it's going to help in any way. I don't think the spin attack's gonna help us here. Seems to be maneuvering much better. Which means... Wait. Do you spin? He doesn't spin. Okay. All bets are off. Spin attack it is. Is it charging? Please don't reset. Also, we're all their hearts, right? Let's go. Please stay fast. Nope, that is not fast. Yeah. Wonder if we're supposed to know their name. Like it's written somewhere in like a manual or something. What? Not that I ever remember the name of Zelda bosses, even if they have the title drop. Of course. True, I can stay in a stabbing motion. I feel like that would cause more problems than case exhibit A. Okay, it doesn't can maybe slalom it, which is very spooky. Can maybe not. Yeah, we're done. Don't know what to do except get better. Oh yes, I know what to do. I can try this slalom. Except when it's gonna turn toward me every time. So maybe in the first case we were on the right track. We're on the right track. If I could land a hit. But then when it gets fast, we can try to do the road with Taurus. No, Taurus? Are they called Taurus? Buffalo? No, Buffalo's a death weapon ammo. Yeah, the animal that looks at red and gets angry. That one. Anyway, what I mean is the guy that holds the red flag, the Toreador or something. Yep, that would make more sense if it went into the wall, which it doesn't. Please get angry. Not that it's going to help me, but at least it's progress. I still feel like I'm not supposed to be struggling that hard. This is not a hard arcade game. I like that slipperiness thing. If it's controlled. Which it is. It kinda feels sloppy when you feel the capsule collider slipping. But like this is nice. It's like a second chance. No. Next. Yeah. What? Okay. I get that second chance. Though the odds are more that we're gonna get kicked out. Okay. Okay, now it's fast. How? Oh, for real? Okay, I'm stepping out. I don't care. Let's go! Please give me actual health. And this sounds like Yoshi Island. I feel like that's not the first time I do that comment. What is it? Oh, it's not the tip of my mind. Like something. It's not that though. You want the pendant of wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to wait 3. Oh yeah, that was a desert. I forgot the desert. All 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods and get the Master Sword and whack some dude. Except go take the Master Sword and then go back up the tower and then get the ether and then sure. You do you. Nice. I think we can just jump here. Oh, nice. Danger does not go away. Get in. I don't have a mean of teleportation. An easy one at least. That I remember. Was I supposed to talk to the old man? Yeah. Ow. Not helping myself. I think there's a way at the bottom. No, there wasn't. It was a one-way fall. Oh yeah, and then we found the old man. Then we just had to go on the other side from where we just came. Here. What's our goal then? How do we get down? There was a panel that said the other place to Kakariko or something. Isamyo. Ow. Can you soothe my wounds, old man? The Moon Pearl will protect its bearer from the magical air of the Golden Land. What's a magical air? Pep. It's okay. I should probably use the fact that I have the Moon Pearl now. Bit. And can also get the Master Sword. Maybe we could pick the boulders? If I recall, it was at the top left. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Give me that. He's pulling so hard. Yoink. Suddenly, Shasha contacts you telepathically, as if it... Maybe there's a stone inside the sword. Misa, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. Go whack him. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Misa. Right, I'll go whack him. That's special. Let's go whack a dude. Please help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary. Do I just unload reload so I can do I just die so I can teleport to the Sanctuary? How did you pronounce the IE? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it's read. Can't repel the birds though. They have some... Okay. They have some like smoke sensors in the forest, so like when the smoke is gone out, we storm the sanctuary. Still haven't seen the Zoras. Still haven't seen the river that the Zoras would be at the start from. Oh no, the Zoras are the one that spits on our face. Makes sense. Don't know what I was looking for. I was looking for a village, which is a thing. Hi. They just stabbed you and left you there? What? And so you are a second too late. I have failed. Zelda, the soldiers have abducted. Oh, okay. You're just tired. You have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you are the only one. What? But... Yeah, he just got stabbed. Okay. Or maybe he teleported to the Dark World. I have not many ways of checking. Let's go stab a dude. Also, may I? Let's... I feel like it's a quick progress time. It would be a shame if said progress were to poof. I like running faster than the projectile. Make way. I need to whack a dude. What's up? You did not seem... Okay. It's okay, I don't need help to beat the evil wizard. I have the sword, obviously. But more pertinently, Did he bring him to the dungeon again? I don't know what I was expecting. What am I saying? Yeah, more pertinently, it's probably like we haven't interacted with the Dark World barely, so I feel like we have to do but more of that. That's kind of a too much of a big deal to be just, oh yeah, climb on the mountain, flip, and then there you go. It's a very good song though. Sounds like it would be very fun to do on piano. Oh, also we do have a compass. Except it's not there. Oh, let's keep looking. That does look extra evil. No. That's... Whoa. To obey the law of Boomerang. I forgot Slash didn't know I could ruin diagonal. No! Can you? Make it? Thank you. I'm gonna die. Thank you. I'm still gonna die. Oh, okay, fine. Could you take a while. Thank you. Can that be just a big heart? Fair enough. Did we? Oh yeah, we didn't use the fairy yet. What? I can walk you with your back first. Great idea. Should probably light this on fire. Let me turn around. No! I'm pointing toward the down, but if I pour it down, but if I get hurt while the joystick, well, if I get hurt while the controls are pointing the direction, they'll ignore that direction. Not my fault. Well, it's my fault now that I know about it, but I didn't. So it's not my fault. Always hold the inputs after you exit the state. And now I get that up. Help. Fair enough. Very. What? Oh, is it the full health thing? Too bad I am not that good. Am I going the right direction? I feel like I'm going. Okay. Sup? Should I use the pause menu? Oh. Fastest dude in the land. Ba, ba, ba. Well, that seems to be. Yeah. Oh, hi, Cha. Listen, Worms, you can talk to me anytime. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return him his own evil magic power to him. You mean whack the magic? I feel like you just mean whack the magic. I feel like that would very much explain why I sucked that bad at the cannon fight in Tears. It's explained here. That would I would find that understandable. Somewhat. Almost. Please perish. What's up? Yeah. I could use with the extra hearts or anything. Could have very much used the extra. Kimaba. Da 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 da. Did not let them connect. I do not know how to fight these guys. Ice? But that would require magic. Arrows? I guess arrows. It's okay if there are enemies that require arrows. I don't know why I'm saying that. That is a lot of arrows though. But it is a pretty bad enemy. We are getting big last dungeon vibes. Even though I think it's a fake out. Yay. Stop taking all my health. I really can't speak that. It's not a loudness thing. It's like... Also, I only went to the top last time. It's like I'm missing part of my voice. Oh no. Please stop. Goes need to assess the situation every time you throw the spear. Kinda same. No. Don't do that. Why? Why am I taking the... Why am I dying? Why? Okay, no, I did take a lot of damage. I don't know. I feel like I picked up more hearts than I lost them. Never mind then. I'm just holding B. Okay, I have hearts this time. That's a thing I have. I could even have more. And I will. Maybe. Perhaps. Really feels like I have a brown collider. Like, Sometimes in these things, I'm holding down, but I'm moving to the side. I think I'm sliding off the corners, is what I meant. No. Okay, we're going somewhere. It's just pure guy, isn't it? No? Okay. Or energy and then ask questions. Can I have light? No? Okay. How? Right, and then... Now... Been abducted by the door. If only I could use money to heal. I feel like it's not the first time I'd say that. It's not the first time I wanted to say that. I don't know if I said it out loud last time. Only the rupees. Please point in the right. Why am I losing so much health? And we start from the start. Good. Which is only the start of doing bad. Don't use magic that much, which in itself isn't anything. But I don't use magic that much, so I can like this. Let's go. Oh, same timing. Yeah. Evil room. Don't like it. Super curse. Why? I was holding the button. Okay. But just 2 hearts and I can go back to laser. Forgot I could pick up items like that. Also forgot the boomerang could... Please? Oh, works out. One heart. Promising. Can you come? Here? Ah! No, no. Get out. Why can one dude do so much damage? Oops, wrong door. Yeah, okay, I would not have survived that room. Here. Please chill. Actually, speaking of which, please chill. Of course. What? What? This is execution. I have the fairy this time. Not for help though. Please look. I was about to say something about drop some health, but okay. Okay, I can't shoot them, they can't shoot me. That's okay. Still climbing. Still climbing. I'd like to have... I'm probably not gonna use it, but I would like to have a save here. Just by... Do you want to get whacked? Misa. I've been waiting for you. Haha. Yeah. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes, but behold, I actually didn't get much time to prep. In the last moment of the Princess Zelda, Akapoof. Wait, for real? Can't do anything. No! I recognize that sound. It's okay. We're all in the Dark World or something. With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil. But when we are armed with the power of gold, now I must... Bye-bye. I guess that was a move. So that's it? That's it? I mean, I can use the magic mirror, but... How dare you? And you don't. Is it me or this indicates... No. What? This is not me. Yo, what's up? Oh, so you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Okay, let's see him, because I'm not very good, so you know, let's observe what he does. Okay, kinda oming. Sometimes you can just give up. A bit more oming. Wait, by itself, it's not even... What was it? The Master Sword is not enough, so I need to find a way to make him... something body... something... That's where would I find that information? If you remember that information, it's pretty far away. Okay. Wasn't there something dumb? Like, hit the guy in the bottle or something. Oh, I need to find a way to reflect his evil powers on him. Yeah, that was... Bleh. It's just a magic powder. Slap him with the magic powder, he dies. Though I feel like it wouldn't be just... Would it? I mean, we can try. Except I have no fairies currently. Wasn't there a fairy here? There was a fairy. Yeah. Super dry. So there is something. Okay. Good to know. Should probably use my arrows when I can. Uh-oh. Again, what? I can't help but see the Among Us now. What is he doing? What is he doing? I'm pointing down and he's going like zoom. Yeah, of course now I want to do it. Give me some help, please. I was just thinking that the reflect thing might just be when you're full health. And then I'm not helping. What's the best way to go about this? That was one best way. I wouldn't recommend, but it was one way. No, not one best way. One way. Definitely one of the ways. Doesn't work. That guy. I don't know what to do. No. Well, that would have been great if I had more help. No, no, no. More cake is always better. Wait, except when you have too much cake. Which is not the case rightly. Can I get, like, secret thing? No? Okay. And the eye is just that guy's symbol. Oh, he's already on. Oh. You're just chilling now? I mean, the magic mirror could, you know. Yes, that is how the magic mirror works. Mm-hmm. Now if I walk back in these rooms, are they? Yes, they're here. And yes, I'm trapped. Okay. 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 I just wanna try. Yes, indeed, the magic mirror works by reflect. I could use the respawn point I just set. I could definitely do that. Yeah, let it be on record. I am not to be trusted. Oh, what's up? Okay, you're still there. Because I'm probably wrong. Anyway. Yeah, he does just go through that. It looks like he's teleporting, but no. Okay, now let's just... Ah. Well, I guess let's just go with it. It's not like the state really changed. Is he gonna do lightning now? Yeah. How do I know? I don't know. I guess you're going diagonal and hope. Yeah, that seems viable. No, that's not viable. What are those lighting? Also, I'm dying. be nice if you could die or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now if he does lightning, I'm dead. Fair enough. What? I'm not gonna cheat a second time. I feel like there's a block button or something that I just am not aware of. But anyway. What to do is a lightning though? It seems to be kind of omnidirectional. Well, in a direction, but like wherever you go it can hit you or something. And I don't think we're aware of a tool that blocks lightning. I don't think I saw a different pattern between the throws. And it makes sense, but like for the small ball and the big ball, you can just dodge them with reaction time. I don't know about the lightning. Maybe the timing's different. About how much time? 2 hours. I'm not restricted in time, I'm just restricting in energy. Which currently will probably sounds like it's gonna be hunger. Keep forgetting how much talking makes me hungry. And I think talking about hunger sounds kinda worse. I think I have one snack left. Once it goes over you, it's like guaranteed 2 hearts. Or like two hits. Enough. Wouldn't be the net, because I remember there being a bug bug net. But I doubt... Well, first, if it is a bug, then that's not what I'm supposed to use. But even then, I don't think it was for the lightning. And third. Ah, true. I want hearts. Yes, I die another time. I'll try buying potions. Though a fairy is the same thing as a potion, I only have one bottle. Please take damage. Okay. When is this ever useful? Okay. No fun in here. I tried. I actually, I hit them with the hitbox. I couldn't know that it didn't do anything. I did say I would take a potion at least. What's up? Do I have an easy way to come back? That would be nice. Because the castle is the easy way to come back. I want it to go up here. Sorry, oh my, yeah, I hope that doesn't go into the recording. It's like, I need to swallow, but every time I do, I don't get the benefits, just... Actually, it's like eczema, I guess. Like you need to itch, but every time you itch, you just itch more. Which is, speaking of which, I hope the mic isn't picking up me scratching my arm either. No small fairies. Greatly appreciated though. Hmm? Hmm. Why am I not receiving any notifications? Because there was nothing. What's the green? Magic? And blue is both. There wasn't much to use, so I got you. Who knows? Okay. Do you want to give me a bottle? Was I able to go here from the start? What? Guess I was too close. Let's go wish. Or is that the waterfall of wishing? Suddenly the urge to game dev. But I need to complete this game. Oh, is that the Zora place? I guess that would be. Yeah, that's a pretty big river. Goes there, goes maybe connects here. Goes there, goes here, comes from the lake. So that would check out. Then that would mean we're talking about here. Yeah, that does check out. Big sounds and need big Zoras. Subs. If you're gonna attack me, then be prepared to be walked back. Okay, I can just... Yeah, okay, please. Should probably look at my to-do list. Always buffers input. But yeah, there's a couple of things I could do that I probably can do now. Oh yeah, like getting the ether. Forgot about the ether. Should probably try to look at where I'm trying to go. If I'm trying to go somewhere. Seems like where I wanted to go. What's up? Will you kill me? Well, ha ha ha. What do you want, man? Do you have something to ask me? What did I want? Lake at source of Zora. Of river for Zora. Reward become fish. I would like to become fish. I guess that can help. Wahaha? But I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. Oh yeah. One pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus. With your purchase, I will let you use the magic water ways of the sea folks. Which link lakes and rivers. When you see whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha. I think you bought Zora's flippers. With these, you should be able to swim even deeper water. Thank you. Again with the pink. Whirlpool. Oh. Okay, they still shook me. No diplomatic thing. I guess that's not the whirlpool. And I'm guessing, yeah, that doesn't seem to be the whirlpool, but I'm done with this. I have become fish. Bomb walls and castle on the right. We didn't find that. Edible sleeve of trunk left of house. You can try that. Should probably try the ether first, because we know we can do that. We know what to do once we have it. Now that we have messed up with it. Rock surrounded by pipes at the bottom. Yeah, that we still don't know anything of Sasrasrating and the ether. Oops. We have become fish. And that was the fourth item. Okay, the fourth passive item. Yeah, we're definitely using those whirlpool. Passing through the whirlpools. No climbing waterfalls. Could be jumping from the other side of the mountain. Heart, piece of heart. Zora, the main thing. Maybe climb waterfall. It's not showing, but it's there. Does look like a permanent whirlpool. Huh. what do we do with that information? Because we come from here and we want to go there. But that also tells me this sound is a sound of teleportation, not the dark world necessarily. Let's go. Mysterious pond. Why don't you throw something in it? Select an item using the control pad and throw it using the Y button. Is that the Master Sword? That's... I'm feeling curse points. So I need to accept my decision wherever I take. I think I'm going to go with the magic powder. We don't... Mysterious bond, throw something in it. I don't think that clicks a bell, especially in this gameplay. Didn't write anything here. Yeah. We could throw a bomb. That doesn't... Oh. Hello there. Did you drop this? Drop is a weird way to say it, but yeah. I will give this back to you. Don't drop it again. She did say not drop it again. Would be rude to do it twice. I'm dying though. If we get like an information that says drop this thing in a pond, then I'll do it. Weirdly placed. A whirlpool, and also suspicious waterfall. Ah, never mind. I thought we got sucked in. Interesting again. So from around here to here and around here to over there or something. Can I do something around here? Not really. Oh, let's look around. This place did have vibes that I should be using. Seeing the water or something. Are we flooding the area or draining the area? I think it's draining. But maybe we can come back and swim under it. But draining. Interesting pattern. This is the logo from the developer of Devil's Dagger. Where am I going? Not here. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well check. What's up, animals? That's a loop. Maybe if we're an animal and we come here. It's a big bird. Was the guy there the first time? I feel like I would have done the same thing if he was there. And I didn't. So I feel like he wasn't there. Can I talk to you? Sorry. Teleportation again. That was definitely not there last time. Currently I'm going manually to the mountain again. Hello, Mikasa. Wait, no. Who are you? I guess I could use your money. Last time I said the right is the thing, so the left is the thing, so I was going for the right, so I would put the right. This time... because the last one was at the Lost Wood, so I don't know about this one. Is it random? Let's go gambling. For some reason, I was expecting much more. Pop, 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 pop. And we're back. Don't think there's an easy way to go up unless that's the easy way. We were there a moment ago. So I guess there's no easy way to go up. Have we considered, by the way? Maybe you just didn't have the item at the time? Probably. Our first district. What? That doesn't look good. That's not the sound of something good makes. It's good to know. So my point was, these guys. Yo, the fire in the forest is clearing. Thank you. We can go in there. Hey, brother. Maybe it's nothing, but she feels kind of strange when you cut it. Yeah, that guy. What do you mean maybe it's nothing and it's actually nothing? Don't know if we cleared this. We did not. Cave above lumberjacks. Come, a piece of heart. Arrive from left. Let's give it a try. Oh, also. Lumber jack tree feels weird. And music guy teleports. Was also a thing. Nice music. And the camp in Glasswood. Anything about the fog being gone? Expanded entrance of desert linked to Lostwood Camp. It's the same thing as last time. We can try it. Free money. Let's not push our luck. Except, let us. I am going to die. Except I have some potion. What's our goal here? Yeah, going to the top. Getting the ether. Once a fairy, no more fairy. Let's start by doing that thing, and then we can get lost with the dark world thing. Yeah. Hold out the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Ah, thank you. Magic of ether. This is the ether medallion. Its magic controls the upper atmosphere and polar winds. Watch your magic meter. What? Oh, okay. You are short on magic power. You can't use this item right now. What's your magic meter? I'll watch it. Still watch it. If I touch my nose, the head goes down. Not left, right. Let's go explore the dark world a little bit. No. Reaction time of a potato. Oops. Is there anything I'm not considering? We're back here. If I use the magic mirror here, then the magic mirror stays here. So if I jump off, I need to come back to go to Dark World. So this upper region seems out of bound. There's this. Aha. Also Dark World, speaking of which. What is this? How am I supposed to... How do I explain this place? Bottom of tower. Jump from bottom of tower. Yeah, there's totally something on the right. On the right. So we probably have... So that's a lot of Dark World to explore. Especially the castle. Maybe we can go back to Sasra. Maybe he can show us the Dark World portal. Also, this is a thing. Wish I had a way to fast travel. It's a pretty good song though. My voice is dead. That's okay, that's kind of why a video is better. The whole point is to do the recording. I need to clear my throat. Oh, the mountain cave. Sanctuary is at the top. This house at the center. On the right. Where are we going? I think. Is our best clue. Also, I want some magic potion. The light that banishes evil. Normal guard. I don't think they ever did that in Smash. Like full, well, yeah, full health Link wouldn't make much sense, I guess. I just bought the two. Dumbass. And again, big money. Double toil. And Trumble, Fire Burn, and Cauldron Bubble make Mushroom Brew Ralayan. Oh, yeah, so, Ether. Kinda cool. As I was kind of expecting something to block lightning, which, I mean, it's not out of question still, but, you know. Ow. I guess we can go around Lake Hylia. Sounds like a big deal. Oh, actually, yeah, there's also the thing at the center of Lake Hylia. I don't know if we've ever been there. Also, what's that? What's that? Thank you. There's no good way to go there. For now. Da. Wish there was an easy way to modify those texts. There is, but yeah. Left island. Oops. Piece of heart. Lake Hylia. Oh, it says my FPS is going way down, especially every time I write. And wait, about that thing on the right though. Something water tempo. Oh. Fond of happiness, throw some rupees in and your wishes will surely come true. You want to throw rupees? Happiness increased 20 rupees. In total, your happiness is 20. You became happier by 1 step. For your reference, today you will have great luck. Okay, but like, what about 100 rupee? In total, your happiness is 40. You became happier by 1 step. For your reference, today you will a little luck. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I'm pushing my luck speed. Let's just go at 100. Until we get great luck again. Oh, hi. I'm sorry I threw in a lot. I will make your wish come true. I want to carry more bombs. I want to carry more arrows. And I will increase your carrying ability so you can carry 35 arrows at the maximum. Thank you. This is just a small happiness I can give you. Thank you. Maybe another whirlpool. Oh, that's interesting. Now we're talking. Oops. Okay. Every time Lynx jumps, it feels like it's by accident. That's an option, yeah. Ah. Could that be a cane? It's probably a shadow. So many holes. Except we're not going down. That's where we got the ice rod. So we don't want to be here, we want to be there. Ow, please stop. It hurts. Please let me drink in the water. No. I keep forgetting that I can press B to go faster. A little bit. A tiny bit. Thank you. Sa-sa-sa-sa-san. I am too old to fight, I can only rely on you. Dude, I got the Master Sword. Just words of encouragement, I don't know. Guidance? Even if you can't fight, just help me. I guess clairvoyance could help, could do that too. So I have the ether, I have... Yes, I have that. I have 2 swords, 1 shield. Clothing, which kind of implies that I can get other clothing. I can live ×2. Well. So nuts, ras. We could go in the desert, see if there's someone. I guess we just need to go whack a wizard. We have all the items. Well, no. No. We did not have all the items, for sure. We only have 1 potion. Bottle. I think the A button did not work. We don't know what that thing did. We don't know what to do with the Dark World. We don't know what that whack thing did. The cave below the mountain of the Dark World does. We don't know how to... Like, there's these stakes. We don't know what that guy does. We don't know a lot of things. But we could whack the dude. With a bit of luck, a fairy. We could... Well, I guess potion's the same as a fairy at this point. We could go whack the dude. I kinda low-key want to try to whack the dude. Then again, I'm not good at this game. So I didn't. It might take me a while to be able to work the do. Huh. That's a chest. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of pieces of heart too. Well, I saw her, a very nice young lady at the waterfall of wishing in the hills where the river begins. He said you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her. Is the witch? Is it the Zora? No, Mom, my son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power. He has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. I guess that's the guy on the trunk, but he teleports, so... Also, he might be one of the people in the Dark World. Haven't had the trim badge. A while ago, there was a boy in this village who could talk to animals with his flute. Yeah, that. He had a pet bird that flew with him everywhere, but he went to the mountain and never returned. So yeah, that might be the guy. Maybe he went to the Dark World, then came here to play the flute or something. What's up? Hope I get well soon. Cough cough. Bye bye. Guess I could give him some medicine. Kinda wanna make a town like this with small side quest stuff. Is it cheaper here? No, it's definitely not. It was like 100 plus 6, 120 plus 60, and here's 150. That's the bar. There's a chest at the top. Which implies let us go. I like how Link like barely opens the door, he just kicks through. West. I'm all sold out of bottles, come back later. That's the paranoid lady. Do not talk to me. Oh, you've changed. You look marvelous. Please save us from Agahi-maid wizard. He gonna do some bad things again. Did I finish this? What's up? Yeah, he said this house used to be a hideout for thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was like Blind and he hated bright light a lot. That's a plot point. That would have been a plot point in a certain game, but I guess not. Yeah. I want... Like, it's not like I have much voice in general, but it's annoying not to be able... It's annoying to have limits. Guess I could go this way. birds will get me. Imagine I just finished the game. Right now. In this video. It's the same as Ocarina of Time at this point, but still. Don't touch me. So it is the same as in Dark World. I could use that. I could use that. This guy's invincible. I will refrain from going all out. Let's come back here, you never know. What's up, animals? I mean, I have money. I can. I hope he doesn't just tell me like, go fight a wizard or something. You look like you might be interested in Destiny. May I tell you a fortune? I'll make it cheap. Ask him. How much money? Hocus pocus, even the mighty Master Sword cannot harm the wizard's body. Now I'll take 10 rupees. I hope you... So I guess, yeah, all that's left is whack a wizard. Well, main quest-wise, might be a bunch of side item. There's definitely a bunch of side stuff. I mean, even the like original Zelda had like a second quest or something. Am I mixing with Mario? Oh no, Zelda had that too. So what am I doing? Kind of out of options. There's the desert. That bandit guy, but it's probably not gonna give us much. Dark World. I really feel like I have a memory of going to the Dark World through a forest. We could go whack the dude. Since we're here, we might as well go buy a potion. We should very much remember where the fairies are, but too late kinda. What? Why? My DSC hurts. Ah, wait. Thank you. I like the fast spinning. Hmm? That's a yellow trick. No. Oops. Wait a second. What about this? Does it connect? Oh, it does connect to the mainland. And that's just interesting. Okay, that's a bit more interesting. Oh, okay, it's just a one-way door. Alright. I thought we hadn't gone there yet. Verbs, English terms, tenses. I know. Yep. Yes, right it is. It's far-fetched, but... No, it's way too far-fetched. I was just gonna say boomerang. What are those flags? Ah. Good for you. Okay, I'm curious. I know we already went there, but that demanded. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. What? Strange and wonderful things? So I guess that's the bandit. Strange and wonderful things. That must have made a lot of noise. Me flipping on my chair. Yo, sorry. I mean, thank you. I was about to say, yo, old man. Let's go. See the old man. Yo, old man. You are the true hero. I believe that you will return the peace to any of us. Please assist. Have take action. Contribute. Reject contentment. Okay, just wanted to see the bottom there. So now, pretty sure we've seen the cave was full of wonderful things. I'm kind of curious what it was, because all you see is there. That's where the stakes are, but this... So weird every time, especially zoomed in. Sorry. Especially zoomed in. So what about the dark world? What about this? Stakes? What do we do with the stakes? Oh yeah, let's have a look around. This is Sasrasrasra. This is the first temple. This is Zora's Domain, the wishing waterfall of wish. It's a bridge. It's broken. And it doesn't exist in the dark world. And the caves don't exist in the Dark World, so we can't just exit. I'm pretty sure that's the point. And here, that thing, there's also a cave with stake looking things, so it looks like stakes. It looks like I can unlock a hammer to hammer in the stakes or something. There's also a bunch of climbing, but this part I think I'm supposed to come in from the left cave, which I'm not aware of either. This is... forgot. Entrance to Lost Wood. That. This. Is that just the ice rod? I think it's just the ice rod. It would be kind of wonderful things. You don't see an ice cave that often. That's a place. And what does the list say? Tree feels weird. Bandit camp in Lost Wood. Yeah, I don't know about the bandit camp either. Bomb wall and castle, I don't think it's that important, but it's to be there. I mean, to be there, but we didn't find it last time. I guess we could just look through the log. Like, my voice is so dead. Here. There. I guess I could. Shush. Picture. Hide this. Is it not there? It's not there. Can I do this? And then I'm not showing anything special. And then can I do this? Yes. There you go. That's the very start of the game. It's gonna be a bit hell to find. Let's put it in time too. Ah, so the lasers were there from the start. Good to know. And yeah, the writing, when I took note of the bomb wall, that was way after going through. So it's not gonna be as easy as just seeing me writing that thing. That's the Zelda prison cell. Wakaru. Could it be here? I don't even know if I can come back here. But I didn't have the bombs when I could, so if the bombs are there, then I have to be able to come back. I think I died at least once for this. And it was a long corridor, and it was on the left wall. A long vertical corridor. Now I'm doubting if corridor is an English word. Say it like that. Oh yeah, it was here. Okay. And 2. Alright. Alright. So, to the castle we go? Were we? Okay. Just lift rocks for fun. I do want another potion though. That being said, it's not necessary for just the bombed wall. We might waste it if we go. Yeah, just to the throne room. Nice. I wonder how much spaghetti code there is in this game. I mean, it wouldn't be spaghetti code, but how do we come back? We came back to the sanctuary. Can we do that? Interesting. Small trees. That's such a place. If I can lift 2 boulders, why are there 2 boulders here? Nothing. Wait a second, didn't throw the boomerang. It could have been those kind of rocks. I can't lift those. Could have been. Let's do a bit of lawn mowing. What was that sound? Apples. Peppers? peppers? That's a weird way to intonate this. Okay. I already have one, that's okay. Maybe you notice. That's why it fled so fast. Oh no. Wait, no. Is it random? It did a sound last time that I did not know about. Well, it's probably the bees. My guess was the bees the whole time. Hornets, wasps. I don't know what hornet is in French. So yeah, don't know how to come back. And the bombs, you get them, I don't remember, pretty early. And I don't even remember why you get them. You see them a while, for a bit before you can, in shops before you can get them. It's still pretty early. They sure do be there. I'm pretty sure that's the original Dangerous Cocoon. Okay. Because if I could carry it, I think I would bring it to the Lake Hylia. To Lake Hylia. Spooked me. So let's walk your wizard. What's left? I mean, what's left that we can know how to interact with? On the wall, animal fleeing, rocks surrounded like pikes, piece of heart sword, the main thing. Key above lumberjacks. Lumberjack. Bandit camp. Bridge right of mountain tower. Jump from bottom of tower dark cave. That's such a thing. Like the stakes, I can assume that's not a thing. Maybe it's just my imagination. And they're all details, so flourish. The piece of heart are more like side stuff. They just help in the quest. The Dark World stuff, like with the spike dungeon cave thing, is a bunch of brand new stuff we've never seen. It's clearly interactable in some way. But we don't have really items that could interact with it currently. That's the other thing. Wanna fiddle with the lumberjacks again. Insecure. Interesting. The bandit camp also. There has to be a alternate route. There was a wasps here. I assume it's like a cuckoo kind of type of deal, pushing your luck. I thought it kind of slipped to the left by itself, but no. I only need this guy. Maybe it's nothing, but it's free. Tree feels kind of strange as we caught it. Could be a mistranslation. I'm tempted to Google it. It's not that important. This is such a tiny cave. They're just here. Like, Kakariko, I mean, if you were to not condemn, but like, to say that the game shouldn't put NPCs at random. But Kakariko Village, I understand why people would be just there for flair. Which, then again, I feel like in a better game, each dialogue would be like useful in some way, but that's a hard task to do, and this is an old game. I really like the concept of Otherworld, that the writers cut everything that wasn't pertinent, but also was kind of a mystery game, so you know. But still. And yet, like, it's not nothing. This guy tells us that there's fog in the Lost Wood. This is the Lost Wood. Like, especially if we haven't gone to Kakariko Village yet, it's useful. But what is the deal with this guy? Well, yeah. Yeah, I got really immersed in this. Like, I was impressed at the start. Now I'm taking it for granted how good it is. For like Zelda 3. Give it to me. Do I go whack the wizard first and then hunt for more stuff? Because there's still the possibility that I whack the wizard and then it's like, ha, psych, first part of the game done. First half of the game. Legit, when you teleported with Zelda, I was expecting that. I like absolutely obliterate the crowd. Again, like, for a SNES game, or fitting that into a tiny cat cartridge, Especially, I don't think... I think it's pretty early SNES game. I'm not sure. But yeah, for fitting this in a tiny cartridge, I can understand that this is all the bosses there are. As there should. That's a pretty good amount. And we got a second time boss too. So that's big end of game vibes. We got the final act of like the dude gets attacked, Zelda gets captured. I guess let's go back to do. I feel like I'm getting indulgent with my googling, so I should put the effort. Okay, since it's there, I'll take the one heart. Hello. Thank you. Plus I got used to the 20 hearts, and this is not 20 hearts. Very far from it. It wouldn't make sense if it was 10 hearts on top. It's... But... Dark World and the Dark World Cave. Then again... If the Dark World Cave is the only Dark World dungeon, then I can understand... If the cave is a dungeon, then I can understand that's all the Dark World there is, and maybe my memory is bad. Anyway, let's whack a wizard. I guess... I could save Scum. What is he doing? Oh my god. The sacred technique. Spear spin. No. Like I already went through twice. If that's all the game there is, then I could have just stayed there and like spammed at the boss. So I would understand, like, I'd be down to save Scum, is my point. I've been able to reach the guy. Not the boss, like once I reach the wizard, the guy, I got him. I'll play it normally, but I think the way to it, I'll skip the game overs. That being said, where am I going? Up. There's so much I didn't check. Ah, fair enough. Ready? I've got all my things. I could have used the Master Sword. How many? 10? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna proper save come and set a snapshot every time I succeed the floor with full health. That'd be a bit rude. I got a start point with full health, that's enough. Yeah, okay, maybe we can't call this saves coming properly, but what is this? I guess that's a plot point. It's a loose end if I forgot about it. 2 pushable blocks on the way to wizard. How do I get out already? Export. Arrows, let's go. Of course, shield OP when it happens. Just moves once, but it does that sound, the click. Because last time at some point we definitely pushed it here. And it didn't do anything. And this time we pushed it here. And we can't push it down, we can't push it up. So I don't know what's up with that. The other one, we can only push it left. No. This guy. Would be a nice place to hide the walls though. Of course. That's the same. I guess there's probably a way to counteract the lightning thunder. Oh, right. Come drop a heart. But there's gonna be some hearts here. If I don't get hit by this. Go. What time is it? It's 1 AM. So let's swat the wizard. And if it's the end, See, and I'll Google stuff and maybe come back. Probably come back, yeah. It's like, there's enough stuff that is worth coming back. If it's not the end, I'll come back. How do I get away from this situation? I can dash. I could dash. And then the guy at the top is not that fast. Or I could just dash through. Take damage. No. No. Okay. No. Yeah. You don't loot if they drop. Drop a heart. Drop a heart. It's okay. I'll use my potion and then. I won't use it. What is that? What's up? Oh, no. It's a good help. Attack opportunity. Okay. So maybe it's a set amount of attacks. That's okay. Can probably tank those as much as they can. If we don't... If that's the only phase, which is probably not if it's a Phantom boss. Middle to again. Okay, hand to middle. That might be a left. Okay, no. I thought I was seeing a difference between the... Okay. Yeah, okay, no. Like, how the balls appear is just the difference of if he's pointing toward the right or down. Should I? It doesn't hurt two hearts. So. Two hearts, okay. But I have a fairy. Next time I won't take the chance. I was wondering if I should take the potion, basically. No. Okay. What am I doing? Why? Maybe I need to walk toward them. Well met, like the true hero that you are, but I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Ah, okay. Nah, okay. Misa, it is I. I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise man's seal and opened the gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who are getting sent to the dark world as members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men. They have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Palace of Darkness. You say I can rely on only you. If only you could talk to me the whole time, but okay. I can rely on you, only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Well, there you go. It was the half of the game. Okay, so it's probably a dark version of each dungeon, which is a bit more reasonable. But it's still 7, maiden? Looks like a Kirby enemy. So I think that's gonna be for next time. So yeah, have a nice rest. Now thank you for having here. I don't need to do the outdoor time on the video. Bye bye.